Good morning, everyone. My room is finally cool enough, at weird hours, but cool enough for me to be able to stream Slay the Spire. So, Spire I shall. Last time we won with Defect, and with Ironclad, and then lost with Silent again. And, so we're just gonna continue rotating and play the Regent. Obtain a random relic, or obtain a random rare card. Alright, there's a couple rares that I haven't seen yet. But if I could get, like, Genesis or something, Board Sage would be kinda meh. Void Form would be cool. Neutron Aegis would be hard to get out. Royalties is decent. Smith is okay. I'm Invincible could be cool. You really need to get some combo cards for it, but Big Bang would always be good. Too many of these require too many stars that I don't have yet. I think I'm just gonna go small capsule. Ornamental fan. Alright. That's not terrible. How's it going, Fiji? Let's see here. Elites. That one's ruled out. I'm not doing 5 regular fights on the way there. That would be 2 hard fights before getting to an elite with no bonfires on the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're heading on the right side. And getting 2 elites. 2 elites. That'll do. It's not being a coward, there's no way to do that. Not with the starting deck, not with what I have. And then from here, I will decide, and then once we get to here, I will also decide, but we want to go this way afterwards. Yeah. Take 2 damage. Alright, and then here... Get my stars, get some damage in. Can I get a triple strike here? Falling star strike works. Supermassive. Parry, Begone. Begone is nice. I don't know if I like it this early in the run. Still taking it, though. Glow? We like glow. Procure one random potion. Yep, I am A-okay with that. That is like all of my defend cards. Boy. Okay. Well. Sometimes it be that way. Alright, what do we have here? Glow? Then defend? There we are. Kingly Kick? I like Kingly Kick. It helps a lot in Act 1, and you can get combo pieces to make it cheaper. I think I go the right route here because I get a bonfire after the elite, in case things go poorly. Or I can upgrade a card. I kinda want the question marks, but not enough to warrant. Alright, anything here? Child of the Stars is really good. How many spenders do I have right now? Just one? I know I'll be getting more later. Yeah, this is fine. I can just turn it into like a minion strike or something in these early battles. And Kingly Kick stops me from taking damage. Already proving useful. Astral Pulse could be okay. Prophesize is kind of nice, but I don't have enough energy or stars to spend the stuff. Quasar. Do I want this? I don't know if I want this. You know what? You know what? Sure. Let's give it a try. I'll take a little damage here to just make sure that this guy goes down. He does a lot of damage regardless of what you do, really, so... No, my defend. Burb sucks. Knockout blow. Knockout blow could be okay. Kinda like Solar Strike here. Maybe? I wish it was the gain block and gain a star one instead. Gather light. It's still Star Gen, though. Sure. I don't know what I want to upgrade. I'm going to go with Glow. That is a nice pickup. Spoils map? Sure. I'm gonna gain 5 max HP here. And then over here... Oh, Black Hole. Black Hole. Oh boy. What do we get here? Skill from my draw pile. Hello? I should have checked this, because I do want this. I could have void formed. Wait, I can still void form. Yeah, that'll work. Heh. Such a good void form. Dang. That is unfortunate. I think this one attacks first. No, okay, it is the front one. Cool. We Black Hole. We Venerate. This is possibly fine. This is very much less fine. Maybe I could have killed this one with the black hole. I kind of forgot that was up. There we go. Took a little damage, but we're fine. Venerate and a defend. We are okay with that. Gather light. Getting to a point where I need to start getting spenders. I can enchant Kingly Kick with Sown. That way it only really costs 2 at most. What if I enchant Black Hole with Sown so that it doesn't cost anything to get into play? What is the other option here? Heal 9, upgrade a card in your deck? I'm gonna get Black Hole upgraded so that it doesn't cost anything. How many spenders do I have? Just 1? 2. Quasar and Falling Star. I feel like this isn't the turn that this is needed. I could very easily see myself losing this, though. Black Hole doesn't cost anything. I could jackpot here. What are they doing? Lots of damage. I don't think I jackpot here. And then I defend and strike. And boy, are we taking damage. Not a lot I can do about that, though. Shame that I drew into Kingly Kick there. That was literally a 1 in 12. It's probably fine. Ultimate defend. Alright, things are getting better here, I feel. Hopefully that does not change. The ultimate defend is very much helping. Uh, 1524. Holy strike damage. Oh, this does not wear off if I don't use it. I see. Just get a lot of damage in on that guy, and I'm pretty sure we've won this fight. Defend, defend, kingly kick. Ultimate defend, glow. Gather light for a little extra damage from black hole. $15, huh? I feel like I had more block than I needed. And we finish off with a kingly kick. Big bang, big bang. Big bang every time. It's just a great card. Very hot cocoa? Kinda tempted for very hot cocoa. It's a favorite of mine. Okay, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So do I want to shop? Or do I want an extra event? I think I want an extra event, and I want to take a shop up here. If possible, because I will have a bunch of gold. So up here I can go this way. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. Alright, I have a lot of stuff going on here. $27. 42. And then a strike kills it. That was a pretty good turn one, if I do say so myself. Return fight? Easy. Hidden cache? Know thy place? Astral Pulse? I don't have any AoE at the moment. Astral Pulse could be okay. I really like Hidden Cache, though. I'm very partial to it. Remove 2 strikes, add an ultimate strike to my deck. Alright, this hand kinda sucks. Thank you, Orichalcum. Saving my sorry ass. I am unable to kill either of these. So I'm just gonna have to defend, and Solar Strike for the star. Take 5 damage. Hello, Kingly Kick. You are worthless in this fight. So much so that I am going to transform you into a minion strike. We defend, Quasar, and what do I have here that's a skill that I could play? Nothing? Nothing. That's fine. I can just chill there then. Bulwark? Bulwark is kind of nice. It's a Bulwark plus at that. Bombardment's also pretty decent. I feel like I need block, though. What event do we get? An extra shop? I'm okay with this. Ocean Belt? Ocean Belt's almost always good. Anchor's also kind of nice. I'm gonna go Potion Belt. Just in case I get Delicate Frond at some point. Like, with the Act 3 Ancient. Black Hole. There we go. I have been made weak. Big Bang. Blow. Man, I kind of want to play these, but I also kind of just want to make sure that this is gone. And now Big Beetle is awake. Just get a little damage in, you know? I only have one energy now. Uh-oh. What if I just do that? Guiding Star? Plus? I'm pretty happy with that. The Decimillipede. Everybody's friend. I'll be happy to get rid of that spoils map. Might have to revise my route. We will see. I have no defense here. Boy, am I taking damage. Where's that bulwark when I need it? Really, game? Do I have a way of drawing here? No. Now I do. I do have Black Hole up. And I will Hidden Cache. What do I have here? I have Glow. Is that worth? Am I able to play my entire hand here? No. Spoils map. Alright, we're just grabbing that. So close. This one's coming back now, though. It all worked out. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Oh, I take the void form, right? Every time. Convergence is also really good, but void form is just better. And how am I ever gonna get that into play? This had to be a fight. Shit. Alright, this is fine. I have 26. Why do I have 26? I didn't even need that Gather Light. Second turn, 14 block. Right. This is fine, probably. Can I stop getting ethereals, please? Or dazed. Oh my god. $28.20. Guiding Star, but it's not a Guiding Star plus. We could get another Begone. I don't know if I care for that. I think we skip. Do I just forego a shop here? Or do I think 39 HP is enough to take an elite? And a fight. Let's see what we get here. That is good. That is good. You know what? You know what? YOLO. What's the worst that happens, right? I actually like Salvo here, getting to retain my hand. Bulwark. I didn't even need to bulwark that turn. God dang it, I keep forgetting about Horncleat. Void form, please. This is not good at all. How much would I take there? 8? That's a lot. If I do this, and I can't take any of those out, but I only take 3? No. 5. No, I already have 8. What am I thinking? If only I had one more energy. I just want to be able to take this out. Might have been a mistake. We will find out. Oh, hey, how's it going, Jusu Sturman? Sorry, I never did ask you how to pronounce your name last time. How you doing? Hope all is well. Nah, not at all. You didn't bring bad luck. How's it going, Zalaro? Hope all is well. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch, same time. Let's see here. Do I grab a Know Thy Place? Tyranny? Tyranny's kind of okay. I could just skip. I have to get through an elite to get to whatever bonfire that is. I'm gonna grab a Know Thy Place. It exhausts. This can't be Decimillipede, so this is probably fine. I say as I have absolutely nothing in my hand. Okay. Oh, they were already weak. Alright. Strike, go away. That mitigates a lot of the damage, at least. Alright, I don't need to use Bulwark this turn. I'm just gonna get this into play. I see. Well, that doesn't bode well. That doesn't bode well at all. $40. Then I need to get 28. This will be 9. Uso Sturman? Is that closer? Apologies if I'm still messing it up. I am very dead here. Wait. I get 6 block here. 6 block. That still puts me at 15 damage. Is there anything else I can do? 3 attacks in 1 turn? I can't do that. That would also preclude me from getting the 6. Or exclude me from getting the 6. Or key it. Void form, why couldn't you have shown up earlier? Void form, why couldn't you have been my Quasar? Why couldn't any of these have been my Quasar? GG's. We lost to Mr. Bees. Alright, well, off to the Necrobinder. Lead paperweight? Lead paperweight's not the worst thing in the world. Ultimate defend? It has decent, front-loaded block. Oh god, what are these paths? They all suck. Alright, it looks like I'm going this way. I think. Ultimate defend already coming in handy. Alright, what do we get? Yeah, there's a couple things I could have done differently, last playthrough. I shouldn't have bought the potion belt. I did not have enough potions to warrant that. I just like the potion belt. No Escape seems like a win more card. Ish. Negative Pulse is okay. Has a decent upgrade. Block and Doom to everybody. Alright, and before I start the next fight, it is time for Twitch ads. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And, yeah, no worries. In general, you should have room for a few unoptimal choices. Yeah, but there were other relics I could have bought that were just better. And I just wanted the potion belt in case I got the Delicate Frond in Act 3, but the odds of that are really low. I shouldn't have. Objectively, it was the wrong call. But yeah. I will be back 3 minutes. I shall catch everyone then. Yeah, just thinking on things. If I'd picked up one less card. So if I hadn't picked up the 1 weak, 1 vulnerable exhaust card for 0 mana, I would have been able to draw into my Quasar, which could have saved me theoretically. If I hadn't bought the potion belt and had bought something more immediately useful, That also could have saved me. I also could have just taken a different path. I knew that path was risky, so. The spleen of the cards and drew better. Yes. But yeah, I think it was just a combination of, like, 3 relatively unoptimal choices that got me there. Yeah, the path was probably the most crucial part. I got really close, even considering. Hey, Wolf Fuzzies. Insomnia hours? Yeah, I know how that goes. Mine is less insomnia hours and more I woke up at 1 a.m. But, you know, pretty similar. Been there, done that, Zalaro. Been there, done that. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I was really kind of hoping that was more under control. Not necessarily fully under control, but more under control. Alright, we are back. Let us continue. Maybe I can get my first Necrobinder solo win here. There we go. Just found a profane spell power gem. Nice. Do I like Reeve? I like Page Storm. I don't have any ethereal cards yet, though. Do I just take Page Storm and then just start clicking cards that say ethereal? I feel like Page Storm is a better Act 2 pickup, or late Act 1 pickup, and that I should be grabbing damage or defend or block right now. But Reeve is just kind of a strike plus. So's okay-ish. I'll take so. Get a little AoE damage in there. Yeah. That is the hope. So far, this feels like it's going decently. Ethereal, draw 3 cards. I kind of like Parse. Do we go Doom or do we go Ethereal? Kinda like Death's Door, too. That's a lot of block. Sounds like a fun time. Or at least, you know, fun enough. I also hope your body chills out soon. I'm gonna go Death's Door. I don't think I've ever gone Death's Door. I like drawing cards, too. But I know drawing cards is strong. I don't know... You know what? You know what? I'm gonna take that. Oh, that was max HP, not just HP. Okay. What if I just keep bathing and then I go to the campfire instead of the elite? Do I care? I think I've gained enough. Steel'll keep me safe. There's a lot of cards that I'd be okay hitting here. And those were not it. Okay, well. I mean, they're still better than they were. Oh boy. I'm okay with this. Asti will keep me safe. $24. Asti, save me. Honestly, that was pretty chill. I'm not really an attack deck, or at least I'm not trying to go for being one. Maybe I still grab this. Maybe I'm meant to skip these. None of these are great. Yeah, that went real smoothly. I'll take that. It's, it applies Doom, so, I can synergize with Death's Door. That's the main reason I took it. Just another way to trigger Death's Door. So actually does more damage. Yes. Yes, it is. Probably fine, though. I don't need another Sow. I don't need Snap. None of these are great with my build. Card draw. We like card draw. We don't like this guy. We don't like this guy at all. Why is this guy not a, an elite? He's scarier than, like, most of the elites. I have a campfire here that I'm resting at. Do I just negative pulse here to get some more damage in, essentially? Take the 3 damage? I think I do. Right, Asti tanked it for me. That's fine. All good. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, I do like that. So has been doing work here. It's nepotism. If the system was meritocracy, he'd be elite. Alright, we take countdown, right? Yeah, we take countdown. It's a fight. I didn't want this. Nine, 17... Frosty dies if I do this, but it's fine. I don't like this any. That's 25. $15, $27. Alright, there we go. Took a little damage there, but that's fine. Another negative pulse with Nimble. Friendship? Friendship's nice. Oblivion is also nice. I won't be able to remove a card, but I think that's fine. Ah, yes. This guy. Good ol' skulking colony. Cure-all, we like Cure-all. We also like Pair. We now have the perfect HP. Let's see. I could grab Eidolon for intangible. I don't think it's needed. I'm not going ethereal stuff, so neither of these are really needed. Well, this isn't needed, and I don't have soul shenanigans, so Death March isn't doing a lot. Also, I have friendship, so Death March is doing even less. Do I go... What do I upgrade here? Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that. I think I go countdown here. I could go negative pulse. The, nimble negative pulse. I really don't care about my strength much. Let's go the negative pulse for now. Do I? What if I just go the ultimate defend? That's 4 block? That doesn't seem worth it. All these upgrades suck. Hello, Lagavulin. Does this apply Doom, or does it have to get through the shield? No, it applies Doom. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He wakes up regardless next turn. I'll get 1 damage in, I guess. Just getting damage in where I can. Uh-oh, -2 dexterity. I don't like that. Really? Really? I'm 2 damage off? Alright. We win here now, though. My dexterity. I could go Reaper form, but again, I'm not really an attack deck. All of these just kind of suck for me. Am I meant to grab this? It gets retain, so I can play it on a turn that... Not that. Compendium. Card library. Why couldn't I have gotten, like... Oblivion... This. I'm not gonna even try and pronounce that. End of Days. Time's Up. There's so many things I could have gotten. These aren't it. Why does Discord say I have a message? Oh, it's... Ping. Alright. I'm... Random card into your hand, it gains Ethereal. You know what? I'm going Call of the Void. This one's at least usable. And it could be useful. I mean, Pale's Blood, right? Just an extra draw every turn. Like, that's just one of the best relics in the game. Pale's Claw is also pretty good, but, like... Card draw? Just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Like it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Never screws me. And then we go up this way. The double elite with no campfire in between. You know. No big deal. And if I'm looking really bad at here somehow, I can just take the single elite path. Negative pulse. Defend. Even with this, I'm taking damage, aren't I? 18, 19, 22. That's fine. It was just a little bit. I'm just gonna bodyguard here. Nothing I really do there is gonna have much impact. Maybe I was supposed to attack him? I don't know. That is 22. I have 23. I mean, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. already showing its worth. Severance is kind of a card that I enjoy. Grave Blast. You know what? I really like Grave Blast. But Shroud is more our style here at the moment. Gonna take a little damage here just to set up. Yeah. Well, I get an ethereal card every turn. So I guess, I mean, I should have played that first. That's my bad. Poke with armor on top of it. Once again, forgot to play Oblivion first. That is going to be the death of me. Honestly, this is pretty chill. Grave Warden. Enfeebling Touch. I mean, this is just kind of nice. We have Mr. Bees in this act, and this just kind of shuts him down. More so than a Grave Warden does. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it goes well until until enemies go above a specific damage threshold, as you said. All of this just kind of sucks. What if I... There we go. I just had to use some potions. This fight's always one of the more annoying ones for me. Another Death's Door? With Nimble this time? I think I like that. I don't like this. That's not going to be of much use to me. Taking 4 damage this turn. Yeah, this encounter looks very unpleasant. An End of Days? Oh. Oh no, I can't even play it this turn. There is a lot happening here that I don't like. I misordered that. I could have had 4 more block. If I lose by 2, we know what happened. Yeah, I'm going this way for the campfire. Pretty sure that's what's happening at this point. Yeah, that's fair. End of days. I could grab Defy for some Weak. Weak is pretty good. And it's a decent block card. Can't upgrade it to 2 Weak, though. No Escape feels like a win more card, but it's also just like the combo piece to end it. Kind of. Parse gets me card draw. All of these I see a viable reason to take. I'm gonna take that though. I will lose my speed potion to gain 10 max HP because Vigorous doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, this is the first game of this kind I've actually played. So I could do Countdown, Shroud for more block. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Okay. I should probably rest here. As much as I want to upgrade something. I have a question. How do I beat the Insatiable? I'm pretty sure I just get Vored. Right? Yeah. Alright, 20 Doom? Sure. Alright, let's see here. We want double negative pulse. We want to get Shroud into play. And I'll get that into play as well. I got a Blight Strike here. Where are all of my defend cards? I mean, I guess this is technically a defend card, kind of. Does Neurosurge draw me cards? Yes. Why not? Yeah, I think that's fine. Probably. Do I grab Wisp? One card for an energy? I don't think I need that. I could get an Oblivion Lantern. Bag of marbles. Okay, how much money do I have? 343. Let me see here. If I get... Okay, I can get the Oblivion, remove a card, and get the Lantern. Yeah, honestly, what I need to find, what would make it really good, is if I could get an End of Days, so that I can kill enemies without it having to go to their to the end of their turn. But it is what it is. Ah, yes, the Decimillipede. I take a little damage here to get Call of the Void in play, right? How much damage would I be taking? No, I'm just gonna do this. I'm enjoying Shroud. Just saying. That is 1428. Okay, 14, 20, 30. Yeah, we're okay here. Okay, I'm taking some damage here. 7, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Oops. Kinda went overkill on that. Probably fine. Nine, 18, 24. I'll get this in play finally. This fight's gonna be a little annoying. Never mind. Asti just does 30 damage here. Call of the Void fixes everything. Defy? Grave Blast? Alright. Because I don't want to lose that card in this fight. Friendship. Fall of the Void. The climb is cursed. Nah, that's fine. I think things are fine. The retain ethereal combo. That's funny. Deal 50 damage, huh? Putrefy? Fear? Fear's not terrible, except I don't do damage, so vulnerable doesn't do anything. 3 weak is kind of nice. I do like 3 weak. Capture Spirit's okay. Enemy loses HP, it's not dealing damage, so the minus strength from friendship doesn't do anything. I think I want the weak, though. I don't really have any sources of weak in the deck. Do I upgrade Enfeebling Touch? Do I upgrade Grave Blast so I can continue using it? Countdown? Countdown. Countdown's too slow. What if I upgrade the other negative pulse? Doesn't really gain any extra block, but it gains 4 extra doom per use. I think the best use here is just getting the Grave Blast up online. I am very worried about this fight. Just get that Doom going as fast as I can. Please don't bore me. Where are all of my frantic escapes? All at the bottom? I played that, even though it didn't do anything because I had Oblivion up in play. So it just gave him a little extra doom. We're slowly getting there. No escape. Grave Blast. No escape. There we go. Easy fight. Add replay to a card in your hand. It gains an extra mana cost. I like that card. I could throw it on, like, Countdown. I could throw it on in Oblivion. I could throw it on Friendship. There's a lot of targets for that. Alright, and before I decide what ancient bonus I'm going to go with, it is time for ads once more. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour on Twitch. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I really need to use the bathroom, so it works out. I shall catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, I am back for the YouTube side, or anybody that's subbed on Twitch, or has, like, Turbo or whatever. Let's see. Hope you get some decent, better Doom-adjacent upgrades soon, before the margin of error gets too narrow. Yeah, let's, what are some cards that I'd like? I could use the... Dredge card now. I'd like some card draw at some point. Parse is also... sorry, not Dredge. Parse. Card draw would be good at this point. More Friendship would be good. Page Storm combos decently enough with Oblivion. Or not Oblivion, the one that gives me a random card every... Whatever. Let's just get going. Vaku. You know what? You know what? I think I take Fiddle here. I don't have any card draw, right? This kind of fixes my card draw issue. Vaku, my man. He always knows exactly what I want. Alright, let's see here. I can get 2 elites on the right-hand side. 2 elites through the middle. So what else is there? Lots of fights on the right-hand side. Middle has some, but I get a bunch of extra events. I think I go, like, this. And then, just decide from there. Probably up this way for the other elite, or I could go this way for the other elite. Alright, let's see here. We Oblivion. How much damage am I taking? 15, 21? Yeah, I'll just do that. I did not realize I was at the tuning fork. Oops. I really like, Grave Blast. It's almost always useful. That's not quite enough. There we go. Had to do a little mental math there. Melancholy? Does Asti die frequently anymore? Maybe I just get another Grave Blast plus? Thank you for that. I thought I was forgetting something. Very much appreciate you letting me know. Yeah, I just got another Grave Blast plus. Such a good card. Do I want a Clumsy? Do I need a Relic? I think I just take the gold. Does my route have any shops? No. Whatever. Still better than adding a Clumsy to the deck. Friendship. Countdown. This is fine. Oblivion. Alright, yeah, I'm okay with this. Just a little bit of block. What? Oh, it shuffled my deck. You know what, that's also fine. Works out. Page Storm? Invoke? Invoke could be okay. Extra mana. I don't want souls. This has a good upgrade, too. Yeah, let's take it. Hello, Burb. I want to get this up and running. Oblivion. There we go. Do I have anything I want to transfigure here? Oblivion? Taking a little damage here. And no escape for the win here. Just a little bit of block. Another Shroud? I mean... that seems like an obvious choice. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy one bit. Yeah, that worked out. Huh. This is a turn. And we win this fight. With minimal issue. Yeah, that fight's not fun with, making powers, deal damage to you. Oh boy, do I not like this guy. What do I want to transfigure here? Negative pulse? I guess I'm just taking some damage this turn. I putrefy for next turn, or for the next few turns. Right? Yeah. I have the door maker. Oh, gross. Yeah, this is fine. Asti tanks for me. No escape. Grave Blast. Oh, that doesn't work. I was 1 mana off. Whatever. This is fine. Yeah, I kinda did. It's fine. I'm pretty sure I can out-tank him at this point. I just had to get set up. I say that, and then I get hands like this. I was a little worried there for a moment. All of the burns. Goodbye, Mecha Knight. Drain power? Dirge? Dirge doesn't help. I can't, the souls don't do anything for me. I think I skipped this. I mean, drain power is okay. I have a lot of unupgraded cards. Sure. Orichalcum? Make a power. Gain 2 strength, 2 dexterity. Or at the end of combat, upgrade it, yeah, 2 strength, 2 dexterity. Sure. At least the dexterity is usable to me. I'm tempted to not... I'm tempted to upgrade Transfigure so that it doesn't exhaust. I don't know if that's worth, though. I mean, there are a lot of things I'd like to Transfigure. That might have been a mistake. We will find out. You drain dexterity, right? Yeah. You're the annoying one. I don't know what autocorrect you're using, but I do know that some autocorrects have stopped using dictionaries and have started using AI to autocorrect, which is why it's gotten, like, significantly worse in the last year. I mean, I guess I just drain power here. Sure. This hand sucks. Who designed this deck? Who drafted this? I can't use it this turn, but that's fine. And then I'll Call of the Void. Yeah, LLMs are such a blight at the moment. There is a place for AI, don't get me wrong. It's just not in, like, 99% of the spots it's being used. Fucking awful. This would be 27. Yikes. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I can't draw cards with Neurosurge. No! Alright, that's fine. Yes, very much so. It has essentially ensured that I am stuck, unemployed. Because, or working like a minimum wage job that doesn't pay for the gas that it takes to get to it. Because my only qualification is a little bit of programming knowledge and a CompTIA cert. We win. Full aggro, nope. Sleight of Flesh. Hello. That's a card that we wanted. Obtain a random relic. Give the Planisphere. Yep. I'm not going into any more question marks, so I'll give that and get 2 random relics. 10 block. 3 damage to all enemies? Sure. We take those. I'll upgrade my cards. Sure. Countdown's a little slow. What do I have in here? I could grab a Death's Door. I think the only... Yeah, I have to putrefy here. This is fine. Yeah. I can't wait for the bubble to pop, and it's already, like, showing that it's about to pop. OpenAI had to, stop its video AI, which is a good start. Disney pulled out of a deal with them, which cost them, like, $1 billion. We're getting there. We're getting... $1 billion in funding. We're getting there slowly. I can transfigure something this turn. What do I transfigure? I'll transfigure this. And then I'm at science. Oblivion. Negative pulse. No escape. GG's. Yeah, they're very, very deep in Gambler's Fallacy at this point. We're in this deep, we might as well spend more. You know, we're almost there. Just a little more and it'll actually pay off. Bone Charge doesn't do much for me. Reanimate doesn't do much for me. Death March doesn't do much for me. Okay. I will upgrade Countdown at this point. It might be relevant against the door. Get some extra mana next turn. Upgrade my cards. Let's see what kind of powers we get here. I will transfigure this. I will use this. Powers more or less exhaust anyway, so I'm okay with all of this. And, we're just gonna take some damage this turn. Yeah. What do I have in here? No escape? Oh no, something costs more mana. Putrefy. I don't want to use Seance. We're good here. Oblivion. And the door's down. Easy door. Honestly, that was a really slow win, but it was very chill. There were only, like, a couple spots where I was even, like, slightly concerned. So I'm pretty happy with that. So that was my first win on the Necrobinder. Let's see if I can remember how to play Defect. The only one that I can consistently seem to get wins on is the Ironclad. Do we go Stone Humidifier here? Huh. Yeah, something I've noticed is Act 1 is by far and away the hardest act. If you can get into, like, middle of Act 2, you're usually probably fine. If you can beat Act 2, then you're almost guaranteed to be fine. Act 3 is just not even really an act. It feels like. And it makes me sad. I'm guessing Act 1's just the more fleshed out act at the moment, and that, you know, early access things, they'll add more to 2 and 3 with time. But I think I Stone Humidifier here. Yeah. The big issue that they're having right now is anytime they do anything to make the game even remotely harder in Act 3, everybody just seems to flip their shit and review bomb the game. Like, when they made the door harder the first time, and then they had to change it again because everybody was... Their pants were in a bunch. Alright, let's see. What path am I taking? I'm not, like, super fond of any of these. Alright, what if I go this way, I have 3 fights. No matter what, I have a 4th fight before the elite. So then maybe I go this way. So I have a second campfire before the elite. And I come up here. Go here. Okay, I can see it. Game is supposed to be hard. It's a roguelike. People need to chill. They don't need to be able to beat it every single run. They'll live. This also gets me 3 campfires this act. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. Sorry, roguelite. Yeah. God. The general populace is infecting me as well. I'm starting to call things like this roguelikes instead of roguelites. I don't want that. Alright, I'm okay taking 1 damage here. Loop. Skim. Fusion. All of these are really good. What the hell? Why is this my first choice? I think I go loop. Yeah, loop has a good upgrade. If I can get the camp, the tent, I'll be pretty happy. Lose 3 max HP, upgrade a random card. Yep. Upgrade another random card. Yup. I think I'm okay with that. It upgraded the 2 cards that I wanted upgraded. 2 of the 3 that I wanted upgraded. I'm pretty happy. And with Stone Humidifier, I can get that health back if need be. I have 2 more fights to do. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, this turn sucks. I'm all small. This turn also sucks. Very colorful. Fusion? Hotfix? Between Fusion and Hotfix. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. It is not shuffling my defends and strikes very well. It's just one turn all defends, one turn all strikes. Cool-headed? Cool-headed's always good. Charge battery's also pretty good. Uh-oh. Well, that was one of the less useful targets it could have landed on. Might be fine. Maybe. Ow. Well, I guess I'm getting rid of that one. This is fine. Probably. Maybe. There we go. Shadow Shield? Momentum Strike. Fine is subjective. Nah. This is fine. Shadow Shield's okay. Sure. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Okay. Less fine. Less fine. Very less fine. Maybe I should have drank the potion so that I didn't get another 3 infects. All of the infections. I think this is okay-ish. I think it was okay-ish. Stop with the infections, please. Just like real life. Yeah. Storm? Tesla coil? Tempest? Once again, I have a bunch of good choices here. I'm gonna go Tempest though. The others are better once I have more lightning, but with minimal lightning, Tempest I think comes out ahead. Where's my defensive stuff? Capacitor? Capacitor or leap? Alright, it is time for ads on Twitch once again. They're going to last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will be back after the ads. Alright, ads are finished. I didn't forget to remove the banner this time. Let us continue. Oh, God. Well, this isn't what I wanted to see. Why do I always get dual cast and zap immediately? And the hotfix. Well, that one's at least prepped for next turn. If I'd used that potion first, this one would have died and I wouldn't have taken damage. Alright. That was a misplay on my part. $8, 19... So I'm taking 11 here. really kind of hopeful, lightning. Ow. Bad things are happening, guys. Bad things are happening. I think I'm gonna go with the shop instead of the elite. Couldn't exactly explain why, but I feel like it's probably the better option. Defrag? Defrag. Storm? Kinda late to start going claws. Pantograph? What about, Dingy Rug? I kinda like this. Just win on the first turn. Yeah, with this deck, yeah. I don't appreciate the frail. I don't know how I win this. I'm gonna be honest. Just channel a bunch of dark and then double cast it or dual cast it. Is that how I win this? Alright, hear me out here. I block. I strike. I Tempest. I dual cast. I feel like I did decently there. Yeah. I think so. Ow. Alright, can I get the dual cast again, please? Thank you. You know, I didn't like Dark before today, but it's starting to grow on me. Creative AI? Voltaic? It has to be Voltaic, right? There's no point in the game where Voltaic is the wrong... Creative AI is more fun, but Voltaic gets the win. Very hot cocoa? Very hot cocoa. Let's see. Elites. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 4 into the elite with no bonfires beforehand. Am I okay with that? Maybe. This goes 5, but then has a bonfire before the elite. But I only get 2. I'm gonna try and get to the 3 elite path, but I might have to break off at some point and go elsewhere. Oh god, the 3 elite path doesn't get any bonfires. Alright, never mind. I'm just going a 2 elite path here. I do. I have a stone humidifier. I want to be resting. I'm just gonna go up the left path here. Ish. Yeah, that'll be fine. Still not ideal, but it'll be fine. This turn sucks. So close. I could have used a potion, I guess, but... Guess I'm using a potion anyway. Now that I have a Voltaic, Lightning Rod Plus seems really, really good. Shockwave? We don't really need the vulnerable, but the 3 weak to all enemies is kind of nice. Hmm. There we go. Refract for some AoE. Oh god, I hate this dude. I need more cards turn 1. I should have Tempest and then, zapped. Oops. My bad. Oh, this hurts. This is like... Why is this one not an elite? This one is like one of the hardest in the game, in my opinion. Hidden gem. Hologram. We like hologram here. Huh. I think I get the waffle here. And maybe another hologram? Is the hologram that I have a hologram plus? No. Insect-adjacent creatures are passed when promotions. Do I have another shop on this path? No. Alright. I'm gonna grab the hologram and possibly regret it. And here I need to... so that I can actually play it. Red Mask is a good pickup here. Alright, we shockwave, we defend, and bad things happen. And that's all of my defense. Great. Yeah, that's fair. What? That didn't... Huh. Why did that not give me my mana? Well, shit. Not a lot I could do there. Ow. Dear Lord. There we go. Ow. Charge battery? I definitely can't go this way. Ah, gross. I really, really want to play this right now. I'll do this instead, though. Because I still have more fights to do. Ow. Go for the eyes. Or weak. We like stacking weak. Some free block. I don't know how I win this. Yeah. Yeah. Playing it safe is just not as fun. There we go. Sure. That works. Do I YOLO it? No. I'm glad I didn't. So this is, what, 8 times 9? 72? Hopefully my math is correct. Oh yeah, I had Thunder in play as well. That was definitely enough. Tempted to go with FTL here. Most of the time it's just a free 6 damage and draw a card. Or I'm not feeling optimistic about Knowledge Demon. I don't think I can take all of the damage of a Disintegration and the next one. So I'll just have to play it the unfortunate way. Alright. Eight damage. Shit. Bad things are happening here. Why can't I have one more mana? Sorry, I guess 2 more mana. Frick. Ow. Think we're dead here. And by think, I mean I know. GG's. So as good as Voltaic is, it really requires more synergy before I take it, I guess. I feel like choosing what was it? Creative AI? I feel like that would have been stronger for me in this instance. Yeah. We tried some stuff. We learned some stuff. Yeah, it was Fury. Gain 1 card reward and procure... Oh, Silver Crucible? I've used Silver Crucible a lot. I want to try Lost Coffer. See what it nets me. Alright. Alright. I like Second Wind a lot. But I don't think I can take that as my first card reward and have it do anything. I think we take Tremble here. It's actually a good card now that it exhausts. We go the 4 elite path, right? Clearly that won't have any issues. I'm going the 3 elite path here. Okay, this thing's really freaking annoying. It's just doing chip damage every turn. There we go. Cinder? It's not from the top of the draw pile. It's from my hand. I hate it. Why'd they nerf it? They said they buffed it. This is 100% a nerf. I can take Perfected Strike. I haven't tried a strike deck before. Let's try a strike deck. Could go well, could go poorly. We'll see. Setup strike? It's a strike card, right? All cards containing strike. I'm ignoring this one and going to the right. Yes, because I still get 3 elites. I could have killed it this turn. I'm dumb. That is on me. Whoops. True Grit. True Grit's pretty decent. I wish it was True Grit Plus. I could upgrade it here, though. Oh, God. My worst nightmare. I have no AoE. Seven and 8, that's 15. Yeah, I wasn't dealing with that. I'll use a potion. Inferno, Grapple, Stampede. Stampede is always good. One cost Stampede. True Grit Plus. One cost Stampede for now. Ah, hello there. Then I'll just bash to apply more vuln. Skulking Colony is definitely still one of the harder enemies in Act 1. I uppercut for the weak and then I True Grit. And I'll just finish with the bash. Alright, I'm okay with this. Village. It's a strike, but it draws cards. It's pretty okay. I don't have a ton of skills in the deck, and they're all blocks. So it's for if I draw poorly, don't have a block. Alternatively, Evil Eye is just really good block. We'll go Evil Eye. I kind of want to upgrade True Grit here. I could also rest. I will have 4 fight. I think resting is the safer option. Alright. This one's taken care of. There we go. Grand. Perfected strike. We click strike cards. I kind of wanted that attack game. Whatever. $50-50. And we failed the 50-50. Ow, Terror Eel, please. Alright, once I'm set up a little, it's not that bad. Regen potion, anchor. Alright. We like those. Set up strike. That's another strike card. Terror Eel remains a highlight of these climbs. Yeah, it's pain. So much pain. I'll take 1 damage, sure. Wind Strike? That is a strike card. At what point am I going too heavy on the strike meme? Taking a little damage, that's fine. Um, 26. There we go. Bye, Bash. You were good. All cards containing strike gain 1 replay this combat. Okay. We like that. Pommel Strike? Alright, I want to upgrade this so that I can control what I exhaust. Because it was being kind of annoying in some of those fights. Alright, it is going to wake up next turn regardless. So I shall do damage to it. I was kind of hoping the other Perfected Strike would play as well. GG's. Okay, aggression? I think it's aggression. It's either aggression or brand. Both are really good. I'm gonna go with aggression. I've tried brand and I've won with brand, so. Alright, and it is time for ads on Twitch once again. The ads will last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. the ads finished. You know, something I want to see here. Alright. I wanted to see if there are any options I hadn't looked at yet. Alright, let's see here. Prismatic Gem. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Card rewards now contain cards from other colors. You can turn Bash into Break. Break is pretty good, too. Oh, what do I even do here? I think since I'm going a strike build, I want to stay in my color. Which is unfortunate, because Prismatic Gem sounds really fun. But I think this is the correct call. Yeah, we're just gonna climb up the right-hand side here. $13, $14, so that's $27. We can take it out. Or I can take it out next turn and make sure I don't take him a bunch of damage. Ooh, Perfected Strike or Break. I think I Break here. Break and then True Grit. I'm not getting aggression into play this combat. That's fine. Now we get the Perfected Strike. Blood Wall's pretty good. I'm always a fan of Blood Wall. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Give Bing Bong. Bing Bong is our friend. The Perfected Strike gets played regardless because we have Stampede. Well, this sucks. I didn't have any block cards there. course. The one thing that wouldn't, like, save me from damage. Ah. This is fine. This is fine. Burning Pact? Burning Pact. Colorless card reward. Ultimate Strike. Part of me kind of wants bloodlettings. I wish they were bloodletting pluses, though. What do I get rid of here? I can't really get rid of strikes, can I? I could probably get rid of a strike. Even though I am doing a perfected strike deck, I think getting rid of strikes is still good. I could get more pommel strikes. How many powers do I have? 2. Alright, I need to get more powers. That's not a power that I need, though. Pommel Strike? Do I only have the one non-upgraded Pommel Strike? I thought I had... Did I not buy more? I thought I did. Is this only from card rewards? No? What if you add a card? Oh, I added Shrug It Offs. That's what it was. Okay, that's fine. I don't like you, Mr. Bees. Get Weekend. Mr. Bees hurts. Well, that's not great. Actually, no, this is fine. They're just dead. Find my lack of pommel strikes disturbing. Yeah, I need more. Stampede Plus? A second blood wall? A second and third blood wall? I feel like I need blocks at the moment. Normality? Oh, hell no. What do I enchant with this? Perfected Strike? No. I want to keep that open in case I get Clone. Blood Wall? Burning Pact? I'll play it safe. $14.20. Yeah, that's fine. This isn't going well. I need to get Stampede Plus into play. Am I just dead here? Not quite. Yes, I am dead here. 16... Okay, 14, 26. $44. 25. Yep, I just died here. Oh, shit. I feel when no AoE was offered. Decimillipede takes another one of my characters. GG's. Is what it is. Alright. So that's what? 1, 2 losses? No. I won the Necrobinder, then I got 2 losses. I think that's going to be all for me for today. My room is probably going to start getting warm here soon as the sun starts coming up. So, I will call it here. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. I will be playing more in the coming days. My next stream is probably going to be Sunday. I think I can stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I think. Every other day looks like it's going to be hot as hell. So. But, thank you all again. Have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you next time.